Yo, yo, yo. How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Good evening, good evening. Just waiting for this new expansion. In the waiting room, bro. How we doing, guys? Hope everyone is well. Let me put my light on. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we're in the waiting room waiting for Diablo. It's going to be about 40 minutes. Hopefully you can hear me now. Fucking this thing for some reason has got rid of all its sources. So weird. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we should be good today. We should be good. Hopefully we can get into the server pretty quick. Let's have a look at the campfire. 1 second here. Let's watch the campfire while we wait. Bum, bum, bum. Just give me a second here. Didn't know whether to go live now or live later, I wasn't sure. But I thought, fuck it, just go live, see what happens. Sitting around playing TCG Sim on my own. We could play some TGC Sim, but we haven't got that long, to be honest. I'll run some ads just before game launches, just to get that out of the way. There's no interruptions. Okay. Be good. Alright, let me boot this up. We'll do the campfire shees. Make it from their live stream.
Every piece of feedback, every post, every guide and critique video, and every moment you've spent with us in Sanctuary. We wouldn't be here without you. Lord of Hatred was made for this community. Now, join us as we dive into the story, classes, core progression, and the key systems. Let's jump right in. Lord of Hatred continues after the events in Nahantu. As we see with Nerel, no mortal was meant to carry the burden of a prime evil, and doing so leaves permanent scars. Nerel's journey transformed her, from her beginnings as a seeker of knowledge to bearing the Soul Stone, and now to this final confrontation with Mephisto. Nerel grew from someone who admired the Haradrim to one who embodied their ideals. Nerel's tireless research has borne fruit, and she takes action with the decisive, selfless conviction that defines any true Haradrim. Now, there's a question that generations of Haradrim have been pondering throughout their history. What is the point of killing a primeval if they always come back a generation later, after the last Haradrim have grown old, and there are none ready and able to take a stand against them? That dilemma, the cycle of the eternal conflict, sits at the heart of Nerel's research and pushes the story into its next phase. Knowing her time was running short, Nerel sent warnings to the few people she trusts, including Lorath Nar. As we march towards the reckoning, one thing becomes clear. Mephisto's plan is simple and terrifying. With the body of Akarat as a puppet, Mephisto has positioned himself and his pawns to be in the right place at the right time, and with the whole world watching. This sets the stage for our journey to the Scovos Isles and our confrontation with Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, and it's only the beginning.
With Lord of Hatred, two new classes join the fight, the Paladin and the Warlock.
Yeah, man, we're going to be Warlock'in
instantly
tonight.
recognizable in both fantasy and moment-to-moment gameplay. New tools, new strengths, and new ways to approach every activity across Sanctuary. Both classes have been built with today's meta in mind, bringing fresh answers to familiar challenges, new build paths to explore, and new roles to master across every system Diablo 4 has to offer.
The Talisman system is about giving you another way to express a build, giving you more room to specialize, items to hunt for, and more reasons to keep experimenting as you climb into the endgame. You'll see talismans built from a few key parts: your seal, your charms, and the combinations you create between them. The intent
like this
is
idea.
simple: make the choices readable and make the results feel immediately different in combat. You'll find both seals and charms naturally as you play, across a range of rarities. Seals are the foundation. They unlock additional charm slots, roll bonus affixes, and in some cases they can even change the rules for what charms you're allowed to equip. At the top end, unique and set charms are the most powerful. These are the drops that you'll be chasing deep into the endgame. Unique charms pull signature powers from the unique items you know today, so that you can harness that effect without being locked into a specific gear slot. Set charms work a little differently. As you collect and equip more pieces from the same set, you'll unlock increasingly powerful set bonuses. Before Torment, set bonuses are more general, class agnostic, easy to understand, and meant to give you a serious boost while you're leveling. In Torment, sets become class-specific, harder to find, and built to deliver a bold fantasy, unlocking new archetypes and defining playstyles.
Lights. This is a good,
legendary
good addition as well.
And game crafting. Combine rare materials, transmute them into something greater, and unlock powerful bonuses to fine-tune your build. More than a tool, it opens new ways to upgrade gear, experiment with options, and push towards true endgame power. Haradrim cube crafting is deliberate and impactful. You can take an item, add affixes through transmutation, and then upgrade it through the rarity tiers, up to legendary. Want to turn a great drop into a best in slot? Transfiguration is the way to ultimately finish an item, layering on a range of powerful effects with a chance you'll be able to transfigure the same piece multiple times. You'll also choose how you transfigure. Standard transfiguration is chaotic. The potential for reward is high, but there is some risk. There's even a low chance that you'll be able to transfigure the same piece multiple times. Applying an entropic tuning prism makes your crafting outcome more stable. This will reduce the reward ceiling, but it always delivers a clean upgrade. Perfect for items that are already incredible. For amulets, we have something special. The cube has an amulet-only transfiguration that can grant you a bonus legendary power, and you can re-roll it as long as you have a rare material to pay the cost. We love the variety and craziness of adding an extra legendary power onto high-end gear, legendaries, uniques, and even mythic items. So we've distilled that fantasy into a dedicated recipe you can use specifically on your amulet. Sometimes the best way forward is sacrifice. You'll now be able to break down an ancestral unique to create a unique charm. The latest skill tree updates are here to give you clearer, meaningful choices as you build, so that experimenting feels rewarding and the path from idea to fully realized build is easier to plan and more fun to iterate on. Itemization is the other half of the equation.
I like the skill tree revamp.
System-wide updates, your item choices can meaningfully amplify a build, and they're designed to
There's
work in
more
concert with everything else.
customization now.
Changes to legendary aspects, uniques, skill tree options, class mechanics, and more all support one goal, giving you the freedom to play your way. Let's look at a few examples. What is better than kicking your enemies away? How about kicking yourself to your enemies?
I always like Bob in this game, but like it's just not his end game. It's just not powerful enough. So hopefully now that's changed. But
Barbarians now have a variety of ancient skill variants that summon a temporary ancient to mimic your attack. Leap into combat with 3 ancients, then finish them off with a trio of ruptures.
oh, sorry.
Druids can now choose their skills.
29 minutes
shape-shift
left, guys.
forms, and each form comes with powerful bonuses. Human form grants more resources. Werewolf form grants more offensive power, while werebear form improves your survivability. Trample's variant leaves sundered rock along your path and a large burst at your target. Trample can now be used as a werewolf, and rather than charging along the ground, you quickly leap to your target. Druids can now unleash the fury of the wilds. This unique ring causes your shape-shifting skills to grant berserking and ferocity, bringing these powerful
Druid.
mechanics from the barbarian and spirit-born.
It was always really weak then though, like
You can take it a step further by synergizing
I know it was really
Fury of the
weak on
Wilds
launch.
with the additional strikes upgrade for Lightning Storm, increasing the
That's
number
sick.
of lightning strikes for each ferocity you have. Necromancers can now customize and upgrade their minions via the skill tree.
Necromancer's
Skeleton
really
mages are
cool.
now
I used to
a
like
core
the
skill,
Necromancer.
Costing essence to initially raise, but lasting indefinitely.
no, I like the fact that
Use
they
the
can now
Singularity variant to instead focus
they've
all of your
separated
essence
like
into a
the
single,
Necromancer and
powerful,
Warlock because
short-lived mage.
I thought they were going to be the same
Skeleton
sort of
warriors
class.
Are passively raised from nearby corpses, and activating their ability commands them to instantly attack a targeted enemy. The Book of the Dead now also enhances your minions with the powers of bone, blood, or darkness, allowing them to interact with a wider variety of legendary and unique effects, such as Aspect of the Void. With the Cathan's Righteous Will talisman.
Yo, what's up, dude? How you doing, man?
your
No worries,
enemies
man.
will cower before you,
Have a good
immediately
sleep,
being
dude. Thank you
feared
for
a
stopping by,
short
though.
time when they
Appreciate
see
you.
You also reflect stun and knockback effects at those foolish enough to try to control you. Paladins can unlock ultimate power with the Light's Epiphany Talisman set. Using the Arbiter of Light unleashes Heaven's Fury and Fortress and allows you to cast Zenith for a short time. Dance of Knives is now a core skill, costing energy
Nice.
per second to channel.
Never played Rogue
If you
either.
aren't a fan of knives and want something with a bit more bang, try the Grenade Jumper variant
Yeah.
to throw a constant stream of explosive grenades instead. Rogues also have new ways to manipulate the shadows. The Penetrating Shot variant Shadow Shot spawns shades to mimic your attack, and Shadow Clone's Sentry variant places stationary shadow clones.
I like how
to
they've
constantly
overhauled this
fire
game.
on your enemies.
This expansion is going to overhaul everything. I just hope
As
it's
the
good.
masters
Like,
of fire,
as good as
cold,
what they're
and
making out to be.
lightning, the sorceress weaves these elements together in their new skill variants. Charged Bolt's Burn Through variant causes the bolts to release globs of fire on impact rather than piercing through enemies. This variant excels in up-close and personal combat against many tightly packed enemies. Familiar is the only skill in the game with 4 variants. The first 3 allow you to choose which element your familiar will always be and gain unique benefits. If you want all 3 elements, the Prismatic Familiar option is for you, causing each of your spellcasts to trigger an explosion of the matching element from your familiar.
This was my class.
Crackling Earth
This was my
converts
class.
Concussive Stomp to an Eagle skill,
Really like
removing the
Spiritborn.
gorilla-themed crowd control effect, and instead dealing lightning damage and creating storm feathers for each enemy hit. This synergizes
House is
extremely
fuck on
well with
release.
Aspect of Falling Feathers to absolutely shred
broken on
a group of
release.
enemies. With its new variant, the Protector guards the infected forest.
But it was fun as
Centipede
hell to
assists
play.
by poisoning the area around the Protector, weakening enemies, and constantly spewing pestilent swarms.
Here we go. This is the class I'm
Warlock
gonna play with
arrives as
today.
a brand new class in Lord of Hatred. This master of the occult binds demons to their will and unleashes devastating
Sick.
hellfire across the battlefield. The Warlock has a dual resource system. Your basic skills, like
Gonna
Demon,
take me a while to
generate
get used to
wrath.
this.
Their core skills,
not really a
like Hell
caster.
Fracture, spend wrath to unleash a powerful attack. Dominance
I
is
have a build
much
here
slower
I'm
to
gonna go
regenerate
with,
and
like,
is
just so
used
I
for
can-
your greater demon
But it's not
summoning
obviously
abilities,
these builds have not
like
been
Infernal
tested yet,
Breath
so.
that spews fire at nearby enemies.
But I got a build here that I'm
To
gonna
unleash
work on.
ultimate destruction, channel the Armageddon ritual variant of Apocalypse, calling down a relentless storm of fire and brimstone on the battlefield.
Do Hell Fracture Metamorphosis. It's a
Endgame
leveling
in
build I'm
Diablo
gonna
4
try.
should feel continuous. No stopping, no waiting, no friction between what you want to do and how you want to do it. The fight to defend Sanctuary continues in our new endgame
I did play a bit of
system,
Paladin
Warplanes.
on the last
Choose
season,
your
but
favorite activities, chain them together, and then customize the hell
Yeah.
out of them.
this is sick.
You start
I
at the
love this
command
idea,
table
man.
in Temis, the capital city of Skovos.
Endgame
Pick your
stuff now is
activities
gonna be
with
really
almost
good.
Everything on the menu. As you make progress, your command
War
table
plans,
levels
that's it.
up, opening up a wider range of options, including higher node rarities and deeper chains, with up to 5 activities in a single war plan. War plans also grant the ability to teleport directly to the next activity in your playlist, and eventually back to Temis to claim your rewards and create a new one. And if you don't have a Nightmare Sigil or a Compass, not a problem. War plans can generate one on the fly if you don't have your own. War Plans is all about giving you more choice. Want to burn through a stack of sigils? Do it. Want to hard focus on one lair boss for your session? Go for it. War Plans does more than enhance your endgame, it connects it. Completing War Plans will also feed into activity trees. Each activity has its own tree that you can invest in to customize how it plays. You earn 7 points per activity, so this is where you'll have to make real decisions. Let's look at the Lair Boss tree, because it's a great example of how deep this can go. You can tune your rewards with nodes like Lair of Runes for more rune drops, Lair of Plenty for an extra horde chest, Golden Horde to convert low-tier items into gold, or Exotic Armory if you're looking to gear an alt. Then there's cross-pollination, pulling lair bosses into other activities.
Yo,
to
Alina,
remix
how you
your
doing?
boss.
Welcome in. I'm doing well, thank you. How are
Third
you?
Gambit can spawn him from Helltide chests. Embers of Anguish brings Andariel into the pit. Out of the Cold allows the Beast in Ice to join every Nightmare Dungeon boss fight. The Pit Tree gives you a completely different kind of control. You can dial up risk and reward with Choron's Haste, Heart of Stone, the Pit Butcher, or modifiers like Damned
Nice.
Thieves. Or you can pivot the rewards entirely, converting
watched this the other
glyph
day,
upgrades
but,
with
like,
nodes
I forgot a
Choron's
lot of shit.
Soul and Choron's Flesh. This is just the tip of the iceberg. There are 100 different modifiers spread across the activities in the game. With war plans, you can
Not playing
design
just
your
yet.
own endgame.
We're
Fishing is
watching. We're
designed
waiting
as a
for the
collection activity.
waiting for
A
the
chance
game
to
to
slow
drop.
down and
Be
unwind
dropping in
between
20
battles.
minutes.
You'll unlock it early after arriving in Scovos. A short quest line will introduce you to the basics, and it'll teach you more about the wide variety of fish with different rarities and multiple modifiers to chase. Fishing is more fun with friends. You can trade any fish you find, no matter how weird, bloody, or celestial they might be, to help your fellow wanderers finish their collections. As for where you can fish, almost anywhere there are fish, and maybe even a few places that might surprise you. So take a deep breath, enjoy the calm you've earned, and appreciate a quieter moment in Sanctuary.
This is gonna be
But who
fun.
knows what else
Fishing in
lurks
Sanctuary.
beneath the wine dark sea. When Lord of Hatred is released, we'll also be making major updates across both seasonal and eternal realms. Permanent updates across realms will include the major skill tree improvements we've discussed, alongside a level cap increase to 70, extending torment tiers, a loot filter, map overlay, pathfinding, plus
That
a
pathfind
pit
is gonna be
overhaul
really
and
good.
itemization updates. For players
There's a
on the
great
seasonal
quality of
realm,
life change.
There will be character resets, a refresh to season rank challenges with new rewards, and updates to the tower and leaderboard beta, all falling within the Season of Reckoning. This season brings 2 additional season ranks, unlocking over 100 season rank challenges for those who keep climbing through Sanctuary's trials. Push past your limits, conquer fresh objectives, and claim rewards worthy of your growing legend.
With this update, we're here to make more affixes matter and make item choices contribute meaningfully to your overall power. Common, magic, and rare items contain meaningful value in endgame because they can serve as crafting bases. You can later add affixes to them and upgrade their rarity using the Heraldric Cube. They will continue to drop in Torment difficulties, including as ancestral items, and they can also roll with greater affixes. With this update, auto-salvaging of lower rarity items...
I don't know what the best leveling way is going to be, because it normally is, at the last season it was just running around Helltide until 60, but...
Gone are the days of tossing out items with additive damage. Damage multipliers stack additively with themselves, but are multiplicative, vastly leveling up the item game and depth when it comes to the perfect item. For uniques, we're opening things up by reducing the number of always fixed affixes and rolling more from the available pool, giving you room to chase truly optimized combinations for your build. Tempered affixes went through an overhaul. Unique and mythic items can now be tempered. 200 legendary aspects have been refreshed with design.
You know, they say about uniques can be tempered, but like, would they wouldn't be unique though, would they? Like, I mean, it's a good idea, but because you can add stuff to it, but they're not unique, are they?
And we've increased the stacking size to 1,000 to help with inventory management.
On the quality of life side, one of the biggest additions is the loot filter.
Oh yeah, I've got to look at
This is
this.
a power user
I have
feature
no idea how
Trinity
this
has
is going to
been
work.
asking
Like,
for a long time. You can export and import filters, hide item text, hide ground
see if I can just
effects,
import one in,
both
like I did with
color
Path of
text to
Exile.
make the drops that matter instantly stand out. Hunting for the
Just
perfect 4
the
out of 4
standard one.
base, you can call out the affixes you care about and set a minimum number required. So those
Yeah, nice.
upgrade-ready items pop while the noise fades away. Loot filters will also support newly introduced systems such as the Talisman. The map overlay is here, and it completely changes how combat and moment-to-moment flow feels in Diablo 4. When the overlay is up, the minimap gets out of the way to broaden your view of the game space, and you've got quick controls to tune it on the fly. Keybinds for opacity, keybinds for zoom, and options to adjust the coloration of the overlay to match your preference. For those looking to continue with a smooth flow, you can enable
I'm really looking forward to
pathfinding,
pathfinding.
which draws your route through Sanctuary directly to your destination. You'll no longer need to stare at your minimap to make sure you're headed the right way. The level cap has increased, expanding the ceiling for long-term progression. Torment tiers are being refined as well to support a consistent feel as you progress further, and to match, the rewards track better with the risk you're taking.
We've made important improvements to layer bosses, focused on clarity, choice, and cleaner loot chasing. Every layer boss now has its own dedicated pool of unique items. Layer bosses now share a single key, and all greater layer bosses share another, reducing friction and inventory space. Bartok and Astaroth are now in the layer boss system, and the Butcher is now a greater layer boss in both Seasonal and Eternal Realms.
Nice.
Lord Zir is now only one click away on the world map. We've made updates to runes to reduce friction and make progression smoother. The result is a more streamlined system and an indirect buff to farming the specific runes you care about. The rune pool has been updated and we've removed underutilized runes. All remaining runes now fit cleanly into the Socketable's inventory. Runes have also been heavily integrated into our Herodric Cube crafting system.
Pit improvements are here, along with tuning and quality of life updates to make each run more exciting and more rewarding. Some of the improvements you've
they've
seen
really
in the
changed the
tower
pit, haven't they,
are
now?
coming to the pit, and we've also removed a few legacy systems along the way. The pit has grown, literally. Every run now spans 5 full floors,
Yeah,
clearly
nice.
marked by pit depth, so you always know how deep you've gone and how close you are to the finish. Floor generation has been rebuilt from the ground up for smoother flow, less frustrating dead ends, and a more consistent rhythm that keeps you moving forward. Nearly every environment in the game can now appear in the pit, pulling from both expansions and past seasons. And there are rare floors where you'll stumble onto brand new layout mashups found nowhere else. To keep the focus on action, we've also removed death and resurrection penalties, along with boss shadow attacks. Spawning in the pit has been tuned to feel fair, deadly,
Feels like
and
Doom
exciting.
now, doesn't it? It feels game feels like
Shrines now
Doom.
use a flat spawn chance, giving each run a more consistent baseline, while still allowing for the occasional lucky spike. Almost every variant of every monster family can now appear, including very rare and special populations. Progress
How
now
long have we
scales
got?
with real danger, meaning tougher enemies push the
14
bar
minutes.
faster. And yes, treasure goblins can now invade the pit, alone or with all their friends, with bosses, goblins, and treasure chests all capable of dropping loot. Pit mastery objectives are now fully formalized, with the tracker clearly showing both
About
party
5-ish
and
minutes to
personal
go.
progress.
I'll
Boss
run a
encounters
quick ad
waste
break.
no time. Bosses now ambush your party by spawning directly on top of you, and without
So we can
clearing
get that out of the
existing
way.
enemies. On top of that, the pit will now pull from the tower boss roster, injecting even more variety and unpredictability into every run. Since we introduced the tower and leaderboards, it's been incredible to listen to your feedback, watch the competition evolve, and keep learning right alongside the community. Now we're bringing a focused set of updates, more reasons to climb, clearer ways to compete, and smoother moment-to-moment play. The Artificer's Stash is a new feature coming to the tower. This provides valuable caches that contain items with guaranteed greater
nice.
affixes, along with currencies and even lore books. These treasures can only be earned by climbing the tower, and first-time completion of higher tower tiers awards the Artificer's favor. The new build viewer captures a snapshot of every build that ranks on the leaderboard. When you click a top player's leaderboard entry, the viewer displays
their
that saved
gear coming.
snapshot, making it easier for everyone to see which builds are performing best in tower competition. New environments, monsters, and bosses are arriving to keep the tower experience fresh. In addition to starting a tower run when you exit the circle, your run will now automatically begin after a brief countdown. And hey, did you mess up the run? Did you just barely make it? Did the Orb Goblin run away? Is that the best you got? The Artificer himself will now offer some commentary. Please try your best. He is watching. Lastly, we're making tower competition timing better and fairer. Based on player feedback, leaderboards now start on Thursdays after a release or patch. This permits the time needed to address any major issues before the community-wide competitive aspect of the tower begins. That's a quick look at what's ahead with Lord of Hatred and Season of Reckoning. We'll have more details in our blogs, patch notes, and deep dives. So if something here caught your eye, you'll be able to dig in right away. See you all in Sanctuary.
Bye.
Whew, okay, that is a lot to chew on. As Avin mentioned at the end of that video, we will have our official blog launching after the stream, so you can go and check that out if there's extra details you want to chew
This
on.
is from
but additionally, we will have
the
Q&A
other day, I
towards the
think.
end of the stream, so if you have any questions that weren't answered in that overview
Yeah, 4
video,
days ago,
feel
yeah.
free to drop them in chat. We'll grab those and answer those close to the end of the stream. But who better to get into everything with me than a very familiar cast of crew? We've got Colin, Zavin, and Art back on the stream. Welcome, fellas.
Hey.
Yeah, great to be back.
Great to have you guys here. So I know we did go through, everything coming with Lord of Hatred in that overview. We do also have Season of Reckoning launching at the same time as the expansion. And I know this is going to be a little bit different of a season because it is coming out in tandem with the expansion. What can players kind of expect to see for Season of Reckoning?
Yeah, so kind of as we covered, there's a huge slew of automation updates. Skill trees have been revamped for every single class. There's just a ton there. In addition to that, season rank has actually expanded. There's more of it. It's over 100 different objectives to conquer, and eventually Tower will be turning on, as we said. But yeah, this will be kind of a special season to keep focus on the expansion. And the idea is future seasons will return more to the regular stuff that we're used to.
And you'll still be able to play the campaign and all that good stuff, both in Seasons and Eternal, whatever tickles your fancy.
Heard it all.
And I love too for Season of Reckoning because so much of it relies on seasonal rank. There's so much that you get to passively do just as you're playing the game, right? So it's not as though you have to. It silos you to a totally different content piece. You get to chip away on it just as you're playing through the expansion and everything else. So
There's also a lot of goodies packed in there.
A ton. Yeah, a lot of rewards spread throughout.
Yeah, gotta love some rewards. But of course, I do really want to know from you guys, with the expansion coming out soon, with so much launching, what are you all most excited for players to get their hands on for the Lord of Hatred expansion?
Yeah, I would say something that exists in the game. I would say probably the skill trees. I think we've talked to death about it, but really it's hard to sort of understate or overstate, I should say, how transformative it is to actually play with it. Like, it's actually hard for us to play on live right now just because there's so
9 minutes, guys.
Art mentioned in the video that we touched like over 200 aspects. We've also added just a ridiculous amount of uniques to the game. We've ensured that like literally every skill in the game has a unique that can talk to it and interface with it. It all works with the variants and the sort of upgrades in the skill tree. And I just can't wait to see kind of all the crazy things that players cook up. Like, a huge goal was to like blow out the number of builds in the game. Like, if you love build crafting or if you love making your own sort of zero to hero journey with tons of weird odds and ends in your build, like, this is the expansion for you, and I just can't wait to see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, across the video and even in the blog that's going to recap a lot of what we talk about here, there's only so much we can do to kind of describe how all these changes are going to be. You really are just going to have to jump in game and experience it for yourself, because all of us play Diablo so differently. And I think I saw in chat as that came up, Skydragon said, "Inject that into my veins." So I think that kind of fits it pretty well. So pretty pumped about those changes. But yeah, it's awesome. How about you, Zavin?
Warplanes, hands down. I'm so excited. We've never really had something like this to just so deeply modify all of our endgame activities. It really is. When we say like you get to make your own endgame, we really mean it. We have 100 nodes across all the activities in the game. Some of them actually cross-pollinate, so you can make choices in one tree that modify another one. So there's just a bunch of variety for players to kind of chew on, sink their teeth into. I can't wait. It's such a different way to think about what you do in your moment-to-moment in the end game. And there hasn't been anything like it since. So
that's awesome. Yeah, I think much like the skill tree, it's fun to tinker and craft all these things, and then it's even more fun to send it out into the wild to see what crazy combinations people come up with.
Yeah, and then it's especially in tandem with all the skill tree stuff we're doing, right? You get to change kind of how you do the end game and also what your end game is. You get to control kind of both halves of this now.
That's rad. That's rad. How about you, Art?
Yeah, I'm definitely excited to see what kind of builds people cook up that we've never even thought of, right? So, for me, I mean, definitely excited to have people try all the new systems. Skill tree. There's a talisman. There's a cube. We've kind of redone everything, updated everything. But really, what excites me most is just kind of players experiencing all of this together, like holistically in concert for the full, like for a brand new Diablo experience, really.
Yeah, and it's something that we actually do point out in the blog that I think is really exciting too, that we touched on a little bit in the video, is like there is so much that's changed the game regardless of whether or not you own the expansion. So if you're just coming back to play Diablo over the weekend and you just want to get back into it for a little bit, so much of the game does feel different. And if you're playing on Eternal, if you're not playing and the expansion, so much has changed for anyone who plays Diablo. So, like you said, all players get to experience it at the same time. So it's a lot of really cool changes.
Yeah, I actually saw a comment. I was watching the Warlock video, and they're like, "Oh, whoever like designed and worked on the Warlock and Paladin, like the team that did that, should do that to the rest of the classes." And it's like, well, you're in luck, because absolutely the same team has killed it and updated every single class. So you don't even need the Warlock or Paladin to experience sort of this new, I would say, generation of class, which is super cool.
That's unreal. That's awesome. Excellent. Okay, so I know we've got some questions that we've gathered in Twitch chat. We're actually going to kick it over to Q&A now and answer some of your questions that you've been dropping in. So first things first.
6 minutes. All right, I'm going to run some ads.
Here.
And,
we've seen a lot of reactions and feedback on inventory. Can you guys speak a little bit on some of the things we've seen?
Yeah, so I think some of this has been reaction to some of the reviews and stuff that have been coming out. And for what it's worth, anyone who knows Marak, our favorite dancing Fallen, he was kind of available in those things, and so we had a lot of people loading up on stuff. Generally speaking, we've made a lot of changes to the game, which actually I'll let these guys kind of chip in and give some answers to. But starting with, we actually have, if you buy Lord of Hatred, you get a stash tab. So inventory pressure has been something we've been thinking about how to relieve, and that's one way to do it, but there's a bunch of other stuff we want to do it. So if there's something you want to talk about.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say like one of the changes that we made was essentially to reduce and remove incense and elixirs, because we felt like it was one of those like really annoying uptime games that just wasn't super fun in the end game. To compensate, something we saw people use these for is the XP boost. So we've actually like massively increased the amount of XP you get from monster kills while leveling up, which actually translates much more into the difficulty tiers as well, because a lot of the difficulty tier XP comes from monster kills. So we've massively increased the amount of XP for monster kills. You don't have to go and do quests now to necessarily get the max level quickly, which is awesome. Art, I know we've also done a ton of stuff on the lair bosses.
Yeah, definitely. I think across all kind of inventory tabs, lowering inventory pressure was really, really important. So you saw in the video, like everything that's stackable stacks to 1,000 now. We've removed runes, so they all fit in your inventory. We've consolidated a bunch of other things like layer boss keys. Something else that we've done with the Haraja Cube is just give an outflow for a lot of items that you may pick up that are like, once you get into the end game, oh, it's not really worth my time using blue and yellow tributes. I'm like, okay, cool. You can take those, you can combine those up into higher rarity tributes. And we've done this across a bunch of things. So it should be generally much easier to keep everything in your bags and not have it overflow into your stash.
Yeah, and to re-clarify the infamous screenshot that we've all been looking at with like several thousand stacks.
Yes.
It's Marak and like, PTR boost. You could go do that today and take a screenshot and it looked terrible. But that's what it was.
Thanks for clarifying that, Colin. That's great. I've got a question from Galbatorix_90. My question to the devs, really excited about everything coming with Season of Reckoning and the Lord of Hatred expansion. Could you share how the team is approaching the evolution of endgame systems to create a cohesive gameplay loop that keeps players engaged across both seasonal and the expansion's long-term progression?
I think I can take a stab, and we can probably take a stab.
Yeah.
We'll try and keep it short, because we could probably talk about that for like an hour.
Of course.
I think like really Lord of Hatred is the ultimate, I would say, build crafting and power fantasy. It starts with the skill tree. We've updated a ton of the foundations of all the classes. We've even updated a bunch of keywords and mechanics. You'll get to experience that when you play the game, and we're very excited about that. So we've updated the foundation. We've reworked a lot of the itemization and updated it and upgraded it. So like if there's things you like about it today, we've massively improved it. And then the power fantasy side, what is a better power fantasy than being able to influence the world around you beyond just your character? And that's what War Plans represents. That's what the meta progression trees represents. So it's really about giving you a lot of control and giving you a lot of things to tinker with. Our hope is that you only see like a fraction of this every season that you play. I would be shocked if you're able to play every single class, every single build, every single War Plans permutation. So I'm rambling, but I'll toss it over to these guys.
Yeah, I'll throw out there that one of the things that helps kind of the end game feel really good is making sure there isn't a bunch of bloat. And the game's in its has a couple years on it right now. Just making sure that we go through and are diligent about like, hey, is that serving a purpose in the game still? Does it need to be there? How important is it really? Because things like elixirs and incense, how important are they really? They're just like a tax on your time to go make sure you have upkeep and things like that. But also down to the lair boss keys, right? So do we actually even need that many? Does the game need that many? So anytime we can go through the game and find these places where it's like actually removing something, streamlining something helps make everything better, right? It uplifts everything else because now you don't have to waste your time thinking about these other concepts. So that helps everything be more connective, right? Because they're not having to kind of connect to a dead part of the game that doesn't really matter. Like Elixirs, again, is a really good example of what was it really doing for you other than an XP boost? Okay, fine, here. Monsters just give you better XP, now you don't have to do Elixirs, right?
Yeah, I like that. It's like eliminating all the chores. And I think, you know, one of the great ways that's baked into war plans too that you've mentioned before is how, like, if you don't have a key for a particular activity that you're getting into, it just makes one for you. It's not like, oh, you don't have to go into the world to get a, you know, a layer boss key that you need. The game is just like, no, you got it. You're good. You can just.
And then also, if you find a key you do like and you want to run, you can just run that instead. Yeah. So it's kind of the best of both worlds.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The one thing I'll add, and I'll try to keep it brief, is that like one of our goals was that we really want the game to feel like it's broadening and expanding as you progress, and we've done that with the skill tree, with itemization, with war plans, with the cube, and really I think kind of speaking back to Colin's
1 minute left.
Comment about there's so many different things and so many permutations that you like realistically won't be able to see them in one season. I think that kind of helps that feeling of the end game being fresh and season over season.
Yeah, I'll add one more thing to that too, and you'll see some of the seasonal mechanics that players have really loved and enjoyed baked into war plans. So you know, this is something as a system we hope to sort of improve and expand over time as we do new seasons. We have this really cool system where we can inject fan favorites back into the game. You know, if we think that it's going to make a better and more fun experience. So we think it's going to give us a lot of tools and the players a lot of fun things to fuck around with. So,
yeah,
and I would add, that is true about all the systems that we've been talking about. The cube, the talisman, all these things are primed for that kind of treatment in the future.
Yeah, that's rad, because I feel like every season, whenever it wraps up, we always say like, hey, will this come back? It's like, well, we might find an interesting way to bring it back, and this is a huge way where a lot of those systems are going to be coming back in a really fun
10 seconds.
and cool way.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Let's see if we can get in.
Thanks. I've got a question from Mippy, one of our Diablo partners. Zavin, I know you kind of mentioned this. Will the tower go live with the start of the expansion, or will the beta go live at a later time?
It is just a little bit later. So we want to, you know, we've heard, hey, if we're going to be launching the competitive aspect, let's just give a little bit of time, just a little bit, to make sure things are good and it's a fair competition.
Let's see. Do. Who says Vessel of Hatred? Let me close and see if I can do check for updates. Closing, yep. Here we go. Here we go. It's downloading now. Okay, I'll put this back on.
Things like that. So it's the details.
It's downloading now.
Go check it out. But it's going to be starting kind of not just in this case, but we're seeing this as the standard a few days after kind of the patch, right? Just to give ourselves some time to even things out, make sure there isn't any weird bug or anything like that, and then everyone can kind of jump in a fair way together.
Yeah, it's nice. Eliminate all the bugaboos right off the jump, and then and then get right into it. Love it. Question from Farina at Diablo: how will war plans function in multiplayer? Will it evolve the war plan for the whole party or just for the party leader?
Yeah, I can take this.
Yeah, go ahead.
So right now the war plans are per player.
It's patching
but
now.
what we do is, if you and I are playing, or if we're playing
Patching
as a
up.
party, everybody gets essentially like a chunk of the reward, baseline reward. So if Zavin and I are playing and we do a Nightmare Dungeon, Zavin has a Nightmare Dungeon node, I will get essentially a reward cache and reputation or meta progression, we should say, for the Nightmare Dungeon skill tree. Yeah. So it ensures that, like, when you're playing as a party, it's still efficient, even though the boards aren't always synced.
Nice. Sweet. Question from Fame, another Diablo partner. Does the fish collection reset every season, or is it an account one and done kind of thing?
So once you've collected a fish, you've collected a fish. But beyond that, you can fish for as long as you want. You can catch duplicates of stuff. You can it's not a one and done system. Like it's not like a quest, right, or a campaign thing where you just kind of do it once and you're done forever. You can keep catching fish, but the actual act of marking them collected, you have collected them once you've already found them.
Heck yeah, nice. Loathe Burger, another Diablo partner. Will the loot filter highlights reflect on the minimap?
So that's something that we're looking to sort of, it's not, I'll say that right now, it's not going to. We are looking to essentially gather a bunch of feedback on the loot filter. It came in hot. It's one of those things that we know players have been asking for, and we felt like, let's give this to the community. It's very much a tool driven by the community, so we want to hear what are the things that you want to improve in the loot filter. So please give us that sort of feedback. We know that's something that I personally want. I think we all want it, so that's just one of those things that we'll file away as like, we're going to improve the system.
Oh yeah, you heard it here first.
It's one of those things, it's like we are adding a map overlay. So there's a whole new way to kind of look at the world around you now just because of that. And we really want your feedback on how this is going to be interacting with both those maps, right? Not just the mini map, but also the map overlay. So let us know how you guys like it.
Yeah, please drop us your feedback. And I mean across the whole expansion, we are going to be absolutely eagle-eyed on the forums, on socials, just checking everywhere from our partners. We're really, really eager for the feedback, and we're also excited to just get this into everyone's hands.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, Enigma 42K. With itemization and the skill trees being overhauled, how is masterworking going to change, and how is it going to affect the way they interact with skills compared to how they work now?
We just updated masterworking in season 11, so we're not really planning on making any updates soon.
Yeah, it still has quality. You'll still be able to get that through transfiguration, but we actually like how the system's working right now. So.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Nice. All right, our last question. I am the berm. I see the level cap now goes to 70. Does the Paragon cap rise as well?
No, we're keeping it the same. We think that that's something that we think is like a good sort of thing to chase towards the end of the season. Right now it's like super grindy from 20 to 300, which we like because it's kind of like, okay, you've gotten all the major nodes within your Paragon. Now if you just really want to sort of grind out those core stats, you're more than welcome to. I will say we've also increased the amount of XP multipliers from Torment. So, if previously 300 was like close to within reach and you're like, I think I'm good, I'm not going to play for the rest of the season. The deeper you go into Torments, that'll make that faster. So probably more people are going to end up reaching that max level. So yeah.
Nice. I feel like we've all seen the dreaded calculation on the subreddit where people go you hit 297, you're only halfway there, man.
Exactly.
So I'm glad that there's that now, that XP boost to kind of push you to that extra. And there will be something fun we'll talk about towards the end of the stream, specific to Paragon that players should get excited about.
Yeah.
But that wraps up our Q&A actually. We're getting close towards the end of the stream. I do want to reiterate, for Q&A, there is a ton of information in the blog. You will notice the 3.0 patch notes are a bit lighter than usual, but that's because to list out all the skill tree changes would have been near impossible. So we've now just made that illustrative in the blog. So thank you. So yeah, I do just really want to make a note that I thank you guys for being here. I know it's an incredibly busy time. I am actually really excited to say as well that we are sim shipping this blog in all languages too.
I have no idea what was going on there.
Everyone can chew on that time.
Plugged my phone into charge and it just went haywire.
A few callouts closer to the end of the stream that we're going to get into. We have the Jackson collaboration. We're
nearly there.
It's a really important one. I'm kind of blanking on it right now, but I know we're going to kick it over to it soon. I really don't know. I don't remember. Sorry, I don't really have my notes up right now, but one sec. Let me just kind of bump this around. Oh, we've actually got a very special video.
Okay, I think I can play, so let's try that. Play. Here we go, it's changed to Lord of Hatred now, which is good. Boot, boot. Get a boot, or... There we go. very loud. It's very loud. Oh look. Warlock time, baby. I'm gonna quickly change something in the settings because something's wrong with my. I've been ray tracing, but I don't want it. I also wanted to change. I can't remember what I want now. Oop. Okay. Let's go. I like that. Warriors top knot. Oh my god. I like the red tint. Why not choose seasonal then? Seasonal are not out yet. I thought it was dropping. I thought season was dropping the same time. Gang Sung.
We have sacrificed so much. Yet the war for Sanctuary is far from over. It started with Lilith and Inaris, the creators of Sanctuary. They each had their own twisted plans. Lilith most of all.
I have not come to save, but to empower.
Our only hope was a wanderer who'd been fed the demon's blood. This bond with Lilith was the key to unraveling her plans. Others joined the cause. I, Lorath, was among them, for better or worse. Together, we learned that Lilith wanted more than to empower humanity. She aimed to consume her father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred. He was being reborn in hell.
He is
In
still
hell.
vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
She hoped to claim his power for Sanctuary, but even more for herself. Yet Mephisto had a part left to play. He sent his herald to help the Wanderer stop Lilith, a devil's bargain we'd hoped to avoid at all costs. We pursued Lilith without him as far as we could, into the very depths of hell, and we paid for it dearly. Was it enough? In the end, we had no choice.
Just
but
one
to
second, guys.
accept
Sorry.
Mephisto's help.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
Season 13, global new season on the 28th.
In the Soul Stone, denying Lilith
Sorry,
her
I'm a bit done for
prize.
this UK Tuesday night, Wednesday
Wanderer
morning.
struck her down, and with her last breath, she warned us of a dire future.
Without me, you would have no victory.
I pray she was wrong.
Oh, so we can play seasonal in 15
Well
minutes?
set out to prove it.
Why
Determined
launch
to
the
bury
game
their
and then
hatred for
start the
good.
season at 15 minutes later?
For going alone, for not wanting to
Oh, we
lose
got
anyone
to
else.
wait 15 more
But
minutes
Mephisto's
before we can play
corruption
seasonal.
soon took hold.
Fine.
Made a choice.
It's lucky the Wanderer found her and helped her to endure it, just as they had endured Lilith.
Gonna have to start again.
Lingered in their own veins.
I really just wanted to bust out the Warlock on
Together they
seasonal.
found what Nerel had been searching for: the tomb of Akarat, final resting place of Sanctuary's holy prophet. It was a prison Mephisto might never have escaped, though he would not go easily.
I will give you the violence you long for.
The Wanderer defeated his herald, but Mephisto himself slipped through their grasp and into a new vessel, the body of Akarat. Now the Lord of Hatred walked Sanctuary as a false prophet, our damnation in the guise of salvation. We've no time to rest or to grieve. Duty demands we rise again, to fight for all we have left.
Okay. Well, that's a bit weird. What is that? Hey yo. The fuck?
All those who touch the stone meet the same fate.
No! No! I need more time! I just need more time.
Time. Nothing in those scrolls will save you, Neyrel. But I can.
I want nothing from you.
You've seen what awaits. You are
You've
a part
seen
of
what
me,
awaits.
but I can make better use of you.
I have seen what awaits. I will stop you.
I am untouchable.
You think you have power here?
I could do this for an eternity, Neyrel. I don't see that you have a choice, but I'd like you to say yes.
You're right. I am a part of you. I was trapped in your mind. You dream. And when you do, an ocean of twisted horrors floods your mind. I saw the sun blotted from the sky. And the darker it got, the brighter the rage of man burned. Hatred would reign. I was lost. But in that chaos, I found your greatest fear. And I will tell everyone.
Oh, child. What could I possibly fear?
And the weak were made strong. The pack of lambs would feast on their shepherd.
The prophecy? Oh, be careful, little one.
Then comes a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart.
No.
Razed to the ground by a murdered son.
Stop.
And a daughter.
Stop! I command you!
I suppose his geezer looks a bit more like Shang Tsung, to be honest.
You could have been so much more.
Stabbed him.
Oh, what have you done? What have you done? Let them come.
Let them rise up, feeding the flames of unrest. It will not matter. For I am
And the light. And the way.
Right.
It's true. Akarat walked these streets.
Right away, we've got 12 skill
Glorious
points.
to behold.
Eclipse will bring about. You look troubled, old man. Perhaps the wisdom of Akarat can bring some light into your heart.
Perhaps my boot can bring some light into your arse. Bugger off, will you? I was hoping to find you here, friend. On Akarat's trail.
That's what I wanted to do. Can I change the FPS? Yes. To run at 150 in the background. I'm gonna wait kind of for a few minutes. I'm just gonna make another character on the seasonal realm, so
Where have I been?
just do a little bit of this
Too
while we
damn
wait.
far. I was chasing leads, looking for knowledge, relics,
7 minutes apparently
anything to contain Mephisto.
till that goes live.
In the end, it wasn't enough. I just wanted us to have another way forward in case things didn't go as planned.
They didn't. We could have used you in the Hantu.
I know how it turned out. The Soul Stone, Mephisto taking on the guise of Akarat.
Nayrel told you?
In a way, yes. That's why I've been looking for you. She sent me a letter. There was one for you too. Here.
Your hand is trembling.
Just read the letter.
Hello, my friend. I wondered what I would write to you if this moment ever came. I thought about sharing my research, the things I had discovered. But a pigeon can only carry so many words. And what I want to say most is this. Thank you for believing in me, even when I didn't believe in myself. Thank you for giving me hope.
Why did she send this? Where is she?
Not far. But we should find a place to sit down and we can...
Just tell me what is happening.
It's better if I show you. Come with me.
Come with me. Want to live.
This way.
Just having a look here at the skill tree and stuff. Path. Where is it? Where is the skill tree? On this, Oh, I see what it's done. Okay, okay. So we should put Doom on, yeah? Doom Ritual. No. I don't think this is gonna work. Three minutes until the season kicks off, and let me just find a better build thing to go from. Because it's telling me to like to unlock stuff like when that's needed for level 30, so I'm assuming that people didn't know about that. We'll check max roll. Yeah, Season of Reckoning. Build guides. Go Hell Fracture leveling guide. We do a minions actually. That might be cool. And then, oh, so you do Command Fallen on this one. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to find somewhere for this to go and see chat at the same time. So let's just speak to Laura real quick. But I'm gonna delete this character probably. I'm gonna do a minions build. But that'll be fun. Command fullness total package, delivering both resources, both actively using skills as well as auto exploding. Meat shield, which looks at level 14 variants, generate a ton of wrath when killing, while the dominance upgrade helps you to generate dominance as well.
Dead. What happened?
Level 3 bombardment smashes 4 demons down onto your enemy as well. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Your turn now. Go on.
Go on. I don't want to get too far into this because we're going to have to do it all over again in a minute.
I thought you were free from his grasp. If I'd known you weren't, damn it. I will make Mephisto pay for this. I will make that bastard pay.
We both will, my friend. We both will. When I found her here, she looked at peace. She didn't fear him in those last moments. And neither should we. You want to make Mephisto pay? Then we need to know what Neyrelle discovered. I tried searching for clues earlier, but I couldn't focus. We'll do it together.
Okay, let me come out of this. Leave. Because didn't realise. Let me delete this one I made last night. In Kasama. This is what's in the shop. What's free in the shop?
Salutations, Wanderer.
Salutations.
The mantle of history's champions.
This is not free. Ah, this is free. Claim.
It calls to you. I have been waiting for your return.
Are we live yet? Yeah, we're live. Let's go. Okay, Warlock time, baby. Confirm. Customize. Go with these eyes here. I'm just gonna go board. Seasonal Shang Boom. Do normal to start with, because I need to get used to this class. We can always take it up. Okay, we're seasonal. Let's go. Okay, I've seen this.
We have
You've seen this. Welcome to season 13. Use you to earn additional rewards. Yeah, so this is like doing world events, delete champions, visit a blacksmith anytime. Okay, so we got a bunch of quests that we need to do.
It's true.
Like,
Akarot walked these streets. Light.
You look troubled, old man. Perhaps the wisdom of Akarot can bring some light into your heart.
Perhaps my boot can bring some light into your ass. Bugger off, will you? I was hoping to find you here, friend. Knew you'd be on Akarot's trail.
Let's go straight in. We're gonna do Command Fallen. Oh, we don't have points right now. Okay. I thought we'd get given points.
I was chasing leads, looking for knowledge.
Okay, we did this bit.
What is this place?
I did this, and then we're gonna speak to Nyrel. Did this bit, and then we need to find. This is pretty much where we got up to.
For clues earlier, but I couldn't focus. We'll do it together.
Saw Mephisto in dreams. My symptoms are worsening. This feeling like my insides are being pulled apart. I thought I had rid myself of his presence. But maybe he was always lurking here, waiting. Maybe this is all a cruel game to him.
Okay. Need to remember the controls. It's been a while. We got her dagger. Can't visit her field by agents, lies in the ancients. Rapha's prophecy is a riddle. The spirit of light is no spirit at all, but something else, something real. A blade forged by Lilith at the dawn of the world, given as a gift for her children. Then lost, it is the answer. It must be.
At first, I did what I could to keep the cathedral off Nyrel's back. Once they got wise to it, I tried a different tack. I rummaged through the vault and every library I knew of. I even tried finding Tyrael. All I came back with was empty hands.
Empty
The
hands.
truth is, I hoped it didn't matter. You were with Nyrel, and you're a hell of a lot more help than I would ever be. I was ready to be done with it all. And then...
Okay. When am I gonna kill something?
The spirit of lights pierced
Sketches.
into hearts. She figured out Rathma's prophecy is more than just rubbish. So, Mephisto is bound for the Scovos Isles. And Nyrel believes a weapon lies there that can stop him. One forged by Lilith. It makes sense. Scovos is where Lilith and Inarius created mankind. Could be where she created this weapon too.
Nyrel also wrote something about an oracle. The hand that can open the way.
Oracles, prophecies, riddles, all the things I try to avoid. But I can't. Mephisto came here for her, and he tried to burn away any trace of what she'd found. That means she was onto something. That means she died for a reason. And that means it falls to us to finish what she started. That is how we honor her. Gather your supplies and meet me in Backwater, somewhere far from his prying eyes. I'll book passage to the Isles.
Alright then.
Go on ahead. I'll give Nyrel a proper burial. It's done. Nyrel is at rest.
We'll avenge her.
Aye, that we will. I just wish I had. Damn it, will you shut up? Sorry, it's our old friend, the Tree of Whispers. Ever since I stepped foot in the swamp, I can hear the voices. They know what we're up against. They can feel it. A change in the bones of the world. A storm
Into the
on the
bones.
horizon. And they're reveling in it. They can kiss my ass. We have a primeval town, and we need to be prepared. Yeah. I made this talisman to help Neyrel. I hope it did. In some way. But it's yours now. For whatever awaits us. I secured a place on the ship.
See the talisman, already read ancient power, equip the seals and charms to awaken the strength. Heraldic seals unlock charm slots within the talisman. Heraldic charms hold power and draw from the iridium. Equip them to gain strength and refine your build. Some charms unlock heraldic sets. Collect the full set to enjoy their power. Unlock their power. Okay, so if you do this, then I would get off plus 4% bonus kill experience. Unlocks 3 charm slots. Okay, cool. Let's go. We
has poisoned this world, and only Akarat can save us from it. Follow him to Skovos, and all will be transformed. He has promised a sign in the heavens that will herald this new age. An eclipse. Look to the skies.
Can we get us stable? Get our pet. Okay, yeah, this is just transmog. Oh, yeah, stable. It's been a while since I played this. Just bear with me a minute. Yeah.
But beware those who sully Akarat's name. They walk these very docks. Don't they, old man?
Me?
Yes. Do you truly seek Akarat's favor? Or are you driven by darker impulses?
No dark impulses in this heart, my friend. I only seek the truth. Don't worry about the preacher. He's just another fool. What troubles me is this talk of an eclipse. Mephisto's planning a spectacle of some kind, and I'd wager it'll be much darker than any of these people expect. No use talking them out of going to Skovos, though. They adore Akarat. And the scariest part is, it's no spell. Mephisto won them over with real miracles. He's playing the part of benevolent prophet, and playing it very damn well. Once we get to Skovos, we'll need to act fast. Come on, let's get aboard.
There we go. We're going to the new area.
Never thought I'd go back to Skovo. At least I didn't make too many enemies there.
Please tell me you're not an outlaw in
Not
Skovos.
this time, no. Believe it or not, I'm rather close to the Amazon Queen of Skovos. Her name is Adriana.
Adriana? Mm.
How close?
As close as a Rajan can get to anyone. We haven't seen each other in years. She'll remember me. Just hope she remembers the good things. We'll need her help to track down this weapon made by Lilith. The time is short. Mephisto is days ahead of us. He'll have a foothold on the Isles. And if all else fails, I've brought something for that too. The Sightless Eye. It once
Oh,
belonged
yeah.
to the Oracle of Skovos, and Neyrelle thought she might be able to help us.
I remember this in the Vessel Age.
Wow,
That's
wow, but
There you are! The old man with not a dark impulse in his heart. And the stranger with something unspeakable in theirs.
this fool again. Mind giving us some privacy?
Nothing is hidden from his eyes and ears.
I love Lorath. I think he's such a funny character.
Is so small compared to him, and we are even smaller. Just little people in little boats swept up in the tide. And my master, he is the tide.
Uh-oh.
Damn. We need to find him before he sinks the ship.
Help! Please!
The sea's angry, spitting all sorts of vermin.
Here you are.
Just scared out of my wits. I knew we should have bought the catapult for good luck. No one would listen to me.
You can bring the cat next time. Stay here while we clear the way.
We can't reach the armaments! Something's grown over them! It's not just the scalies. There's something moving under the boards.
Stay together.
Torrents of water.
Now, take your breath.
Oh, here we go again.
Hold your ground here while we check the rest of the day.
Ooh, damn, got magic items. Nice. Got magic. Is this just a dagger?
Over here! The way up top looks clear, but...
Oh shit. That's a big cramp. What is this? Is this bombardment? Okay. Crash down 4 demons into the ground, each dealing 16 damage. Okay.
That creature made a mess of things. You'll have to climb your way up, and I'll only slow you down. Go on. I'll help the crew keep the ship afloat. Otherwise, it won't matter if we find that bastard.
Here he is, boss fight time.
Willingly, Mephisto. I open my soul to your hate.
Mephisto, you know who Arakat really is?
Aren't we both so fortunate? Where he goes, the whole world bends around him. He spoke of you. Oh, he admires you and hates you. I wish that he...
Oh shit, here we go.
Friend, I'm glad I could see you one last time. Though it is a shame, you will not witness the things to come.
Yeah. What the fuck is that thing? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Crap. It's crabbing time. Go, go.
The storm is clearing.
Ooh.
Everyone below deck, come on. It's safe.
What did I get here? Okay, like that. That's cool. That's cool. Dangerous catch, cosmetic trophy. Use this. Oh, this is like a mount cosmetic. Okay, nice. Got a two-handed hammer. Boots. Ferocious club.
Not all of his followers are sheep. He's using these hands of Akarat to do his dirty work, while he keeps up his benevolent image.
Hey, we're looking for like two-handed swords. I think they benefit more. This class benefits more from a two-handed sword.
It won't be long before we reach the Isles.
I think. Don't really know much about this class, so I'm learning as I go along here. Like Greece. Heal point, let's go. I think So we do command fallen. What is this? Wrath. I think this, we put this one on, and then I think we do everything here. Damage per demon, mega lunatic, meat shield. Yeah, I think we do all of these. Wretched monstrosity. The new mode mini. I haven't checked out. I don't know how you do these new features, like Pathfinder and stuff. Here we go. Yeah. Hard compass. Okay.
All these people, like lambs to the slaughter. No time to waste.
Like lambs to a slaughter.
That beast. Akarat spoke of evil things to come.
Can we fish here?
Pilgrims, make your way to the plaza, where Queen Adriana will welcome Akarat with open arms.
Did I get a new thing? Yeah, I did. Lucky up to 40% chance to deal 25 holy damage. Okay, nice.
Queen Adriana has welcomed us. That gives me heart. There is much good we can do here.
This Akarat. He appears, and we're just supposed to blindly follow him.
Happened to hear them. What is Mephisto doing here?
City's still standing. He needs Temis and its people, at least for now. He'll try to win over Queen Adriana first. He can't get his way unless she's on his side. Or silenced. I need to find her. Warn her. I helped to defend Skobos once before. With any luck, she'll listen to me. Keep an eye out for the hands. They seem to know what Mephisto's planning. See if you can find out.
Chemist. Want to know how you get the big overworld map on, because it's just doing the like overlay map at the moment. The big world map when you press M. This is cool, yeah, but see, okay.
No, look at him. The farmers down the road have sturdier sea legs.
Mainlanders never set foot on a ship, but think they can sail to the arse end of the Twin Seas.
Serve Temis and her people.
Thank you. You have the kindness of an angel.
Bilios.
No. Akarat preaches generosity.
I've seen her pocket the wealth of at least a few dozen angels today alone.
Ah, so what? Let the drifters waste their coin.
This is the new trophy. Nice. Okay, cool. Probably have a horse.
I don't know where you're from, but here we trade gold for things.
Their seasickness off.
Where does it want us to go? Maybe it's upstairs. It's going to go through here.
And what would Akarat say?
He'd say sorry.
Sorry for what, dear?
I'm sorry for calling your dad ugly.
Knows what she's doing.
The squid.
Have faith, brother. Does it feel
At fate, my brother.
like coming home?
So, you admit you worship demons?
No, we respect demons, same as Lady. I could send out a unit, shore up our defenses.
The oracle was clear. A dark age comes for Skovos. This thing cannot be fought with steel alone.
How am I supposed to get here? Oh, is it in here? Hmm? Ah, okay.
Can it be prayed away? Is it really wise to entertain this prophet?
I'd be a fool to make a martyr of him with all his sycophants in our city.
And?
And what?
And a small part of you wants to believe him.
What's that line? Rare is the sunlight that dares to dance the lake bed. You see through me. Oh, Thara, between the famines and the wars, madness swallows sanctuary. What if this madman is our answer?
Let's see him for ourselves then. Though we'll be without the oracle. I just got word she won't be attending.
Seen 3 oracles come and go, and only this one has dared to shirk her duty to our people this many times over.
Damn. Mephisto has the Queen's ear, and they've yet to even meet. Lorith should have come this way.
Ooh. Can I ride my horse now? No, you cannot ride your horse, my friend. Search the hands. Oh, okay, so I think we gotta go back. This is Themis this way, isn't it? Huh? Wants me to go back this way? Okay. This place is really fucking confusing. Oh, where am I supposed to go then?
Eclipse is coming! Hope is coming in these times of strife! Hold close, your brethren, and stay steadfast against the hard-hearted skeptics of this strange, unwelcome country! You have crossed seas to be with Akarat, left behind homes, families, livelihoods, all to be with Akarat. And these casters of judgment would stop you now? Here, on the threshold of the new age our prophet promised?
The new age.
We bring peace to Sanctuary. Do not let them bar you from what you know to be good and right. We are one! Never let them tear us apart! Pity the unsaved, for they alone will suffer.
Find the suspicious hand of Arakat.
Mephisto's servants. I need to find him.
Yeah. Let's go and find him.
Mark Akarat's words. Better days are on the horizon. Look.
He's down now. You mean my horse, son? We could catch up to him.
Give me back my daughter.
The child has made her choice.
You always yell, but they're nice to me.
You're embarrassing your mother, child. Come on.
Didn't you hear? She doesn't want to go back.
How dare you?
Kidnappers.
Well, we're in the sewers now, let's go. This is where the hand of Arakat would hang out. Sewage barnacles. Lovely. Delicious. Ooh, rat hide. Racking. Does this have a FPS tracker? Like an F tells me my FPS. I can't remember. Loot fields, yeah, I need to look at these loot fields later. I'm not so much right now because they're only really low level, but sorry guys, just give me 1 second here. Okay, don't matter, it's fine. I'll just use my own one later. One fallen deals 1% damage increase. Nice. Oh, we can also do this as well. Damage. Okay. We got more damage on our minions. These are big boys. Some hand wraps, didn't we? toughness. Oh, we got boss fight. Vermin Monarch. Oh shit, oh shit. I'm probably playing this class all wrong right now, but pressing the wrong buttons. Oh my good lord. Oh my good lord. Level 7, let's go, boys. We get no drop from that. Sorry, just like these are really weird. So I need to put it on additional, so on my bombardment we'll get additional demons now, right? Yep. Okay. I think this wants me to just basically level these two skills up. Now. What? Show me all of it. I'm not going. Okay, so it wants me to do damage. Then it wants me to put it in additional demon. Yeah. And then wants me to put another skill point into focus target, which I haven't gotten to. I'm level 10. What about dominance? Level 9. So a defensive skill goes into Dark Prism. So this creates a shadowy totem that lasts 8 seconds, chains an enemy and tethers them together, prevents them from escaping. Okay, that's pretty cool. So we do. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Okay, that's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. And then we put the next school into Rampage. Get your bait. Rat caller. Okay, well, I think there's a boss fight coming up because there's the healing one. Check down here first. Bum 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 bum. So my pet keeps confusing me with rats. Back up one from the ad break. Oh, here we go. Oh wow, I put it in the wrong place. Oops. This is just a better fiendish folio. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I got that. That's pretty cool. Okay. Okay, so I think we go in here now, right? I think this might be where the boss fight is. Okay, next one we're gonna put into Rampage. So Rampage is a summoning Rampage brute for 10 seconds that smashes wildly. Okay, yeah, nice. I've got to check this skill out. Oh yes. So probably best if you chain them and then you like throw this brute in there. Okay, okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Do you feel our Lord so near?
No.
I do. I do.
If Mrs. I can't even pronounce his name. If Mephisto sent you to bait me, he sent you to die.
No, no. He sent us to ascend. He's watching right now from the plaza above. His hate moves us, speaks through us.
He will open us. He will make us new.
Here we go. Boss fight. Oh. Galvanized wall. Uh oh.
Not much time left now. I have to find the plaza.
Well, well, well. Crude hammer, magic seal. Two-handed mace we can use. Those are the queens.
On this day, a pilgrim comes to our shores. Let him wash in the waters.
so that he might prove himself worthy of the sand.
Many of you walked with me to the fires of the mainland. Now, your faith will be rewarded. The pools of creation, the path to a better future, is near. And by the grace of Queen Adriana, we will reach it.
Adriana. Adriana.
Lorath? Now, of all times?
It seems a new pilgrim has joined us.
Listen. He's a demon. The mainland burns because of him.
Lies.
You're in danger.
I don't understand. The people say he's a saint. What proof do you have?
You have my word.
As a Horadrim.
You can have my axe.
As someone you once called friend.
That will be enough.
Afraid I'll spoil your show?
Not at all. I barely knew you existed until today. But now you've stepped onto my stage. And you thought there would be no consequences. You are but a man.
Oh no. I'll have to.
Men are so small.
Ooh. Go on, Laura. What is this? Oh shit. Killed her. Oh shit.
No.
Enough! I have brought blood to this city. Blood and hate.
Yeah,
No
man.
more.
He killed her. What's going on, Oddy? Oi, oi, sir. How are you? Jeez. This is the Queen of Scovos. Jesus H. Christ. Oh, it's Adriana or whatever this. The fuck? Oh, he's acting like he's a saint right now. But he's Mephisto. He's channeling Mephisto.
You really are what they say.
Show mercy. We must all show mercy. My queen, let him walk free, so that all who look upon him will be reminded of what hate can do.
Oh shit.
It is in our nature to hate.
Lorath.
Oh, right, okay, you bought it on for Diablo 2. Yeah, I think it's separate. I didn't realise that if you bought the Warlock on Diablo 2, you get it on Diablo 4. That's pretty good. Not a Blizzard thing normally that they do. When we have to like buy everything. Yeah, that's pretty good. I've not played Diablo 2 and I've not got the resurrected one. No. No, not Lorath. No. Run him at me now. Okay, I'll protect you, Lorath. Have you seen what they changed though in this? They've like pretty much just overhauled the whole game in this update.
Never sully her streets again.
As you say.
The endgame, I'm really excited to see the endgame with their warpaths and that.
We came here as saviors, and now we were the villains. That was Mephisto's game, to pit mankind against itself. Time was running out, and so were the friends we had left.
Oh, here we go. Hey, we got fishing. Let's go. We've got fishing unlocked. Wait, didn't someone just level 50 already? What the fuck? Oh no, level 8. Somebody here is level 50. Oh no, we're all the same level. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, they've added fishing, dudes. Yeah, you can sit there and just fish now. Like, if you go AFK, you can just chill out and fish.
I saw it was.
It's more of an AFK activity, but you can trade the fish and they give you bonuses and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's not a bad idea.
So what next? We can't give up now. Neyrelle died to get us here.
You're right. You're right. What's done is done. Neyrelle said to seek the Oracle. That's why I've logged around the Sightless Eye. Let me try to get my bearings. If memory serves, her sanctum won't be far.
They've added Pathfinder as well, which is obviously it lays down these dots on your map. And they've added the overworld map. I need to change the settings for this. Yeah, I know, it's weird, right?
Brigands, just outside the capital.
Is that so surprising?
I remember would never have allowed it. But they're spread thin. Adriana staged the bulk of her forces in Tammuz.
Oh, and stash tabs are in this now as well. I need to sort them out later. No, sorry, not stash tabs, loot filters.
Speaking of Amazons,
The skill tree's been revamped too. Okay, so this unlocks at level 12. Don't think I need. But this unlocks at level 12. I think I need to put a point into dominance now. So it gives you every 15 times you hit enemies at command point, you gain 1 dominance. Okay. Okay.
what would have been the patrol? Blood still fresh. Strange. These are trained soldiers.
More like a bush than a tree. Oh shit.
Sheer numbers. That's how the dullards got her. I see anchors up ahead. That's their foothold. Let's cut them loose.
Nice. We'll take that. Fucking hell, fine. Nice get there. I do most of my character names on like fighting game characters now. Yeet. Better than that.
One of the old Amazon distress signals. Damn thing should be ablaze.
You think the Oracle would know about Mephisto's plans?
Never heard of the Queen addressing the city without the Oracle at her side. She should have been on that dais. But she wasn't. Maybe Mephisto's hoping to weaken Skovos by driving apart its leaders.
Need the DJ Khaled method? Oh shit, we go boss fight. Shit. Rare two-handed mace. Okay, nice. Another talisman. 1% chance and so I've got the same one. Oh, physical damage. Okay. So it's pretty much the same, isn't it? Dan Barista Kelly, Gaffer Mike, and what's that? Barista Kelly. I love it.
Not far now. Let's hope the Oracle has answers.
I'm a vendor. I want to sell these. I want to, the armor, isn't it, that does this? Yeah, get rid of all this.
Taken apart, melted down.
Sunless sky. Torrent of hatred. A deceiver. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Blood and light, our only hope. The images are getting stronger.
Longer.
Here's the one who has plagued my visions. Alive and well, at last.
What do you mean?
I've seen you die 100 different ways. Strangled, drowned, crushed beneath Mephisto's heel.
Then you know the evil we face, Oracle.
Yes, and the way you hope to best it. You seek a weapon. I know not where it is, but you've brought what we'll need to find it.
The sightless eye. Can you use it to help us?
Not I, no. I saw it broken in hell when Lilith met its gaze and bent it inwards towards your mind. It peers there still and will forevermore. To you and the demon that sleeps within your blood.
Wait. You don't mean...
It's time to wake her. Come with me to the sanctum.
Mm.
Hold on.
Hold on. Alright, got another skill point. We're gonna So in bombardment. Checking this build guide because I want to test this build guide. In bombardment we go with additional demon, which we've already done, and then we go with focus target. Okay. What is it?
Is she mad?
We're doing a demonology build, basically, like a minions build.
Life against a glimmer of hope. I sold my soul to that damn tree, and did it matter? No. Donan still died, and Neyrel died. I can't... Sanctuary can't afford to lose you too. Are you sure you want to do this?
Loreth, we might have to.
I'm just testing out this build on max roll.
This isn't the help I'd wanted from
But obviously, because this is only just launched, so this could change.
It is no use. The hives are too dangerous.
How may I assist you?
Soon I lead my sisters into the sight beyond sight. Our draft is ready, but we need one more ingredient. Mad honey. The nearby
honey.
hives are full, but the hatred
It's a funny name for Viagra.
has roused the wasps beyond our normal means. Should you brave the harvest for our right, our order will see you rewarded.
Okay. What is mad honey?
A local name. The wasps here feed on wildflowers touched by old magic. Their honey carries a mild toxin, harmless in small doses, but enough to stir the senses. It opens the mind, blurs the veil. Perfect for what we need.
Okay. Let me see here. These are seasonal rewards. How many of these tokens have I got? 4. Not a big fan of that mount. How do you do the side quests again? It's here, right? It's Q. Yeah, it's Q. Okay. This is what I've got to remember. It's been a few months since I've played this. I played the beginning of season 12, and then I just didn't really like it that much. With the new when they introduced the butcher and stuff, it's kind of lame. You could like be the butcher.
I see a product. On the scales of a great serpent, just like in Hawazar. Not my fondest memory.
Yeah, it wasn't that great.
It is cold where she is.
It felt like it was just like they needed to put a new season out, so like what can we do just to throw something in?
Her fury is too much to bear. Come, let us greet her.
This is the same Lilith who left the trail of bloody corpses on the mainland.
Indeed.
Right, so this path is risky. Foolish.
I'm giving them another chance with this.
She corrupts them. Steals Sanctuary's last hope of survival.
I heard they got a new team working on this, so.
I'm not Elias Lorath.
I know, but we don't even know what the Oracle's going to do to you.
I will open a doorway, and you will walk into the furthest reaches of your own soul, where hatred's daughter lurks.
If you're really set on this, I'll be damned if I'm going to let you go in without a plan. Skovos was Lilith's home once. Mention it to her. If she has any reason to help us, it'll be that. Meet her gaze. Hold your ground. And please, come back after.
Okay.
Come, bring the eye. I've only ever seen it in dreams. Look. Do you see her?
Okay.
What is this place?
Oh, we got to find Lilith. There's the fucking leaves.
Where are you?
Okay. You debating me?
I know you're there. Speak to me, Lilith.
You come to kill what remains of me.
I'm not here to fight. Your father is free. He's out there as we speak.
I warned you. But you chose not to listen.
Please, it won't be long now. Half the world follows him, and the rest aren't far behind. Will you really let him win? After all this?
Be gone.
Be gone, foul beast.
Just talk to me!
Desperation is unbecoming of you. I shall give you one chance and no more. Approach.
Okay, come on in.
Lilith. Your father.
He walks your world. You laid his path.
Your father walks Scovos.
Scovos.
I cannot stop his schemes alone.
No. You need me. If I am to help you fight my father, I must know more.
Remember the bitch we killed in the base game?
What is he doing in
Now she's got to help us.
He gathers the masses. His sheep to herd. He settles his affairs. Silences those who know him best. And he leads his flock to the pools of creation. Curse you, Father.
Ooh. What makes these pools so important?
That is not your concern.
Of course, it's my concern.
So the base story of this game, I'll tell you in a minute.
Until
What's
I
this?
mentioned Scovos, you didn't care at all. Something about these pools has you scared. And I need to know what.
Listen close, for I shall not say this again. Without me, you have nothing. No armies, no allies. You will accept what I offer, and you will obey my word. Because you must.
And you expect me to... Do you hear that?
You are being hunted. Go, defend yourself. I shall not have you die so soon.
Yeah, so the basis of this game is what's the point because of these hell creatures that keep spawning. So you're having to always defeat evil when they keep respawning.
You're back. And still yourself. Demons.
That's basically what it is.
In this sanctum.
There's more coming.
All these demons underneath Themis.
Them all in Mephisto's personal vanguard.
Perhaps he felt it when you woke his daughter. Perhaps he fears her. We will have to deal with this before you can return to Lilith. The Queen must know. The signal fires must be lit.
We need to put this on Wrath. Cooldown reduction on this one. Yeah, on the Dark Prison, and then it's Wrath, I think, on... Yeah, it's Wrath, yeah, okay. After level 12. Favor token, nice. Oh dude, I was fucking in a proper state last night and I didn't even intend to get in that way. Ended up just like buying shitloads of chicken from the chicken shop. Not even eating it, and it's still in my fridge. That was a good night though, I had a good laugh. I was like, I'm gonna play this game. Literally got on, I couldn't even fucking speak properly. I was like, yeah, I'm done. Don't even know why I decided to even start. I was really in the mood for it, and then it just dipped all of a sudden. But this is where I think we're going to get the mad honey from. Somewhere around here. Find the oracle. Harvest the mad honey, here we are. Oh no, it's the bees. I remember being borderline blackout one night. One night at a diner trying to sober up with some friends. Was so crushed I thought I forgot to pay my bagel sandwich and tipped her $50. Turns out my friend already paid for it, and oh my god, the sandwich was $3. No way. Well, they were like, please come again. That's funny. What is that? I don't know, you could have bought Diablo 4. What am I doing? How do I get up the... I could travel all the way back, can I? Oh, boot. You bought 2 skins. Use party finder, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Oh shit. Idiot. Okay, so they've changed the key bindings for map now. It's tab now. I haven't checked my... Yeah, where's my loot here? Willpower plus 3. Okay, this is the better one. So that. Plus 2 on life. Oh no, I got this. Yeah, that looks sick. Salvage most of this stuff so I can do this challenge. The challenge. I have the mad honey.
Call our sisters. We shall glimpse the sight beyond sight this eve. Go in peace, child of the road. Here is your reward, as promised. Should our paths entwine again, you may not know my face.
Okay.
May the visions we draw be worth the years we trade.
Okay, now we got to put Wrath on our demon. That's a demon Wrath. Casting Rampage compels your lesser demon skills to generate 1 Wrath per hit for 5 seconds. Okay, that's pretty cool. And then we can unlock the... Oh shit, we got a new... Look at this. We've got a legendary dagger. Auto damage multiplier or challenge skill. Damn, okay, we'll use that. I'll buy this, fuck it.
Bah, can't resist.
Oh shit, so I'm an idiot.
Something heavy, something light.
Need a something heavy or a something light? Oh shit. Oh. No big boys. Yeah, I was a bit worried like when they announced Warlock class, because I was like, what are they gonna do? What's the difference between like the Necromancer build and the Warlock? 'Cause it pretty much has the same sort of basis of skill. But I think they've like really overhauled the Necros. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't. Demon Hunter would be quite a good addition in this game. Like, but the pace of a Demon Hunter would actually be pretty cool to have. But they got Spiritborn, which Spiritborn is like weirdly like a Demon Hunter, I suppose, because it's fucking Spiritborn is a well fast. I had a lot of fun with that class when it released. It was broken as fuck. Yeah. I don't know, we'll see what happens with this class, because I'm not sure how broken this class is going to be, because this is obviously a DLC one. A bit more balanced, yeah. Seems it. But I mean, this is real early game, so I haven't really got a whole bunch of skills right now. Nice, got talisman.
I am dozens of bodies, some aching, some soaring, some fighting to be born. This body is old and weary, but yet unhurt. Thank you for your concern, friend.
You fight
Time.
well, Mainlander. We could use your help calling the rest of them on.
Oracle Sira, we should... Yes.
Some builds that are broken when geared up properly, but that's kind of common. Yeah. I'm not even looking at gear stuff right now. I'm just picking stuff that will just anything right now.
Nurture that hope. All sanctuary depends.
And then I'll work on it when we get to endgame.
This Mauler attack tells me we're on the right track. Mephisto doesn't want you talking to Lilith. How was that, anyway?
I got the sense she was hiding things from me. Things about Scovos, her father, and the pools of creation.
She's got the stronger hand. She knows every secret these isles have to offer. She made them, after all. Keep pressing.
I think when I was doing Vessels of Hatred, the it did start mattering when you got to like sort of not halfway, but 3/4 of the way through. Found myself like getting damaged quite a lot more because of my gear. But yeah, it wasn't a major concern. It's definitely when you get to end, because you want to bring up the levels, or go into torment and stuff. To be fair, I should really be playing this on hard, but this is a new class. I don't know how to play it right now. Just trying to learn the basics of this class. I've never played with a Warlock before in these games. Random rare item even low level would give you some incentive to change your build around. Yeah, that's pretty. Diablo 3 did a lot of things right in comparison to this game. Just again wasn't very well made. It had its issues. Campaign was good though. Campaign was better than the base game for this. Oh shit, I leveled up, didn't realise. We can unlock a new skill now. Signal of summons, isn't it, that I need? Signal and variance, yeah. So this creates a binding ritual of 10 seconds that extends the duration of your summons. Killing 8 enemies or demons within fuels the ritual to summon a demon for 20 seconds, which attacks nearby enemies, dealing 40 damage per hit. You can have up to 3 demons at once. Okay. I feel like gear and skill systems were solid though. You feel like they're completely ignored. Yeah. I mean, I didn't play a whole bunch of Diablo 3, so from what I remember, it was. I remember the campaign being pretty good. I had it on Xbox One, the one that looked like a fucking VHS player. What the fuck? What the fuck? Logie, how's it going, dude? I was thinking, what the fuck is that? Did you hear it? Give me just 1 second, sorry. Tangia. I heard it, but I don't have it on this scene, so it's weird that I heard it. Just give me a sec here, I'll replay it for you. Got all about Tangier. Next with Twitch. Oh my. Advanced audio properties. I can hear it now. Hang on. Okay, good, good. I didn't have it on my, I didn't set it up on this overlay. Hope you're well though, dude. Thank you for the 5 biddies. Appreciate you, my man. I hope things are well. 5 biddies? 50 biddies. Company got P to fart on me. Okay. A nightly game for 2 years after having my oldest. It was so nice to pick up and play progress after an hour and then just kept plucking every night. Yeah. These games are like good for that. So far I'm enjoying this though, I must admit. This class seems pretty cool. There's a lot going on screen though, but I mean that's Diablo for you.
The Amazons have found something. Let's see what it is.
Good, I'm glad you're okay, my man. Welcome. We're playing through the new expansion of Diablo, which just released a couple of hours ago. And we're using the new class from the Warlock right now.
Just the two of you.
And we're playing through the campaign on the seasonal realm. Had to wait another like half an hour after the game launched for the season to start. Wasn't it supposed to be last night? Let's go up, Jordy. Yeah, it was last night. Well, it was confusing. It was confusing because it says it was out on the 27th. So there was like a world map thing that they brought out and it showed you when it was launching in each area. And it said in London it was coming out on the 27th at 12 AM. I was like, oh, so it's the 27th. right? And then it got the date wrong. It was supposed to be the 28th at 12 AM. It's weird. So I'm sat here, pissed out my head, and I'm going, like, where is it then? Look, where is it then? And I was like, okay, I'll make a paladin class and we'll just do a bit of season 12. And then I killed one thing. I was like, no, I'm too drunk. See ya. I was just mumbling to myself the whole time. Yeah, fuck Blizzard. Bastards. How's it going though, Jordy? Hope you're well, my man. That keeps putting me off that there's something else down there. I'm good, Dan, I'm good. I thought I'll jump on and get a few hours in this. I'm not going to spend too long because it's fucking like 2 AM now. I want to get and play some tomorrow. Oh, I'll stay on for like another hour. Still slightly hanging, I'm not gonna lie. I woke up at like 7 AM on the sofa this morning. I think I like ended the stream and then sat on the sofa and I watched my phone, passed out. I woke up to a puddle of water on the floor. I was like, what the fuck is this? I thought I'd fucking like slept walked and just pissed in the middle of the floor, which has never happened before, but it was, and it was just water. So I must have tipped a glass of water over. Don't remember that. I had to get a fucking huge puddle on the floor over here, over the back here, fucking out. Fuck knows, I must have spilt a whole pint glass of water on the floor. Yeah, probably did. I don't remember that, but it sounds like something I would do.
Feel that curling in your guts. This must be the ritual site.
Feel that curling in your guts. And curling one out. Got to learn how to use these do skill pools. Fuck me, I melted that boss.
Nothing stands between you and Lilith now. Come on, let's get out of here and find a way to commune with her.
Fucking hell, I just fucking melted that boss. Jesus. Two-handed sword. I think there's something to... There's a challenge where I need to... Here we go, yeah. Here we go, I unlocked it. Season's blessing. So I've got magic experience time. Yeah, nice. Just see what I've got to put this point into. I think signal summons, this goes into damage, but I can't do that right now because I've got to be level 18. So we go back up and we put it into yeah, we put it into, we've done cooldown reduction. Needs to tripwire and calamity cage. Fortify, which is hitting enemies with the dark prism fortifies you for so we get extra life when we hit
Look, a trail of Lilith's petals. I can't see anything. But if you can, it could be a message. Perhaps there's a place of old power nearby where her blood was spilled, or where the eye can attune to the magic of the art. Let's see where the battles lead.
Yep. Yeah, so we got like 2 pools, skill pools, and you got Wrath and Dominance. I've got to learn how to like maintain both of them at the same time with this build. Jesus. A lot of water. And my pint glass is coming back to haunt me. We got 2 extra skill points. Didn't realise. Kind of confusing, this skill tree. Command Fallen, Mega Lunatic, or Meat Shields. I think it's Meat Shield, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's Meat Shields. Command Fallen becomes a Hellfire skill, passively summons a lunatic every 5 seconds that follows you around and detonates when an enemy gets close. Up to 5 lunatics can be summoned. Rate is based on your attack speed. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And bombardment is ramping brutality. Okay, it's just called brutality, I assume. Each cast of bombardment within 3 seconds of the last 4 calls down more demons. Nice. So we're getting, now we're really buffing up our demons. Yeah, this is pretty sick. So holy shit. Follow the blood pedals. Well, where are they?
Here. It has to be here.
So be it. Watch your heart, cat.
So far, so good. I'm actually really enjoying this.
Lilith.
Campaign-wise at the moment, anyway.
You yet live.
I need answers.
Like it or not, we're allies now. If the pools are important, you must tell me what they are.
No.
I
What?
can't
Okay.
have you keeping secrets from me.
You are lucky to have me at all. I should kill you for what you did. But stopping Mephisto is more important than a grudge. And we've already wasted enough time. So, how do you intend to kill my father?
Ages ago, you gave your children a blade, forged by your own hand.
Who told you this?
Nerel. She said it was more than a blade. That it would hurt Mephisto like nothing else could. Was she right?
Yes. Yes, she was. The Nard's child could see what mine could not.
We said the Nard's child.
Follow.
The Nards.
It was in the morning, when Sanctuary was young. I knew the peace would not last, that someday my father would find us. So I took my son to the garden, to the sun-dappled glades in the Temple of Life. Here.
I am no longer a child, and I have learned the cost of your gifts.
My Rathma. I gave him a weapon to live without fear. He rejected it. But if it can be restored, then this is what will end my father's reign. The blade was sculpted of my own bone, a piece of myself given freely. And he broke it. I have not thought of this moment in some time. Look, if
Okay, we will look. We're gonna be nosy.
The blade was my promise. That I would give all of myself to protect him. To protect our home.
Bone is sing. Oh, singed. I thought it said singed. I was like, what the fuck? The bone is singed. Smoke spills from its marrow. You can smell the heavy musk of rot.
Rathma.
I am so sorry, Mother.
Rathma. I should have known he would refuse my gift. He had already drifted away from me. I thought perhaps this could change things.
Why did he refuse you?
For the same reason you did. He hated me.
There is something terrible within you, and it spreads to all you touch.
What is this blade really? What is it capable of?
Banishment. Wield the blade, and you pierce the skin of this world. Touch a man with its edge, and he shall never be seen again. Touch a god, and you doom him to a fate worse than death. The blade will banish my father to the void. What was once my prison will become his.
Where will we find the blade?
Rathma was sentimental and predictable. He will have left the blade in the Temple of Life. I only hope. Wait.
I feel it too.
Something is wrong. Stay here.
Wait, Lilith! Damn it.
I can feel you, coiling like a snake in the grass. You felt me awaken, and now you come looking for the daughter you murdered. I told you to stay put.
It's Mephisto, isn't it? He's trying to find you.
My father and I share a bond. We are tethered to one another, drawn together. I always knew the bond was strong. But this... we can use this.
What are you planning?
The only thing you should concern yourself with is finding that blade. I will handle the rest. Go to the Temple of Life.
Temple. What does Laura have to say about it? I know how to fight Mephisto.
What did Lilith tell you?
The blade is real. Neyrelle was right.
I never doubted her. But what makes it so special?
It can do more than kill Mephisto. It can banish him to a place called the Void.
I'll be damned. That's why Neyrelle believed it would break the cycle. The Void is where Lilith herself was locked away, before Elias freed her. If we banish Mephisto there, he can't be reborn in hell. He can't meddle with the fate of humankind. Where's this blade?
There's a catch. It's shattered. Lilith guessed we could start looking in the Temple of Life.
To lay candle now. I'll make ready.
Wait. I think you were right. This might have been too risky.
Oh no, don't say that, friend. This is one pot that can't be unstirred. Take heart. Come what may, I won't let you face it alone. We danced, as demons do. We had cut down old friends, forged bonds with enemies. Was this the path Neyrel laid for us? Would it be enough to save Sanctuary?
Ooh. Okay. Fated Oracle. Fated. Fated foe, I like that. What's this? Oh, this is fishing down here. Okay, let me go and see about this fishing. We can learn about fishing down here. Hang on a minute, let me just go back and see if we get fishing unlocked. Are the fish not biting today?
Come again? I asked, are the fish not biting?
Fish not biting? Well, how could they? What with you stomping around in your big fat boots, shouting at the top of your lungs? Ugh. No respect or sense at all. No wonder the world's gone to hell.
Okay.
I'd best be going.
Oh, no patience either, huh? Why don't you take the rod? Cast the line and be still for a damn moment. We'll see if the fish will bite for you.
Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you how to fish. Can now fish the waterways in Sanctuary. First press E to open the action wheel, customize, navigate to the miscellaneous tab, select fishing emo, and assign it to an action wheel slot of your choice. Afterwards you can keybind the slot controls in the options menu. When near water, press E to open the action wheel and use the fishing emote or your chosen key or binding. Okay. When you see a splash at the end of your fishing line, press any skill button to reel in your catch. Archive your fish by consuming them. By fishing you can catch different rarities or other surprises. Okay. You got a fish. I got sailor's head. That was for 1 gold. Okay. Oh shit. Broken fishing pole. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can catch a fish. Catch a fish. Where's Star when you need him? Ooh. What I got. Unique fish found in Skullbow. Ascari seafarers insist these creatures are an old creation. Counts battles. What does it do? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, okay. That's pretty cool. This is not bad. Not a bad idea to add fishing. It's a neat little feature, I suppose. I don't know how long this takes to load though. Okay. Season. Defeat elite or champion monsters in Scovos gets your signal powder, which can be crafted for more endgame stuff, I think. I need to learn about this because this is a new sort of transmute thing that they've got. This is like the Horadix cube. World events in Scovos at the moment. I've just done that, right? Collect a fish and add it to your collection. Oh, okay, okay, it's the glimmer. Voices are like really loud, like really low compared to the music.
You keep it.
Okay. Thank you for the fishing rod. Is there some other way I can repay you?
I have no use for your gold or your pity. If you want to repay me, just leave me alone. Catch all the fish in Scovos if you like. Don't go. On the second thought, perhaps I could use your beginner's luck. Go and catch me a few fish.
You want strange fish. Nothing in particular.
shiny scales, devious eyes. I'll know it when I see it. Off you go.
Oh, so I've got to fish a... Okay. Right, let's do it. Fuck it. Come, here we go. Oh, bin. Welcome to the fishing stream, everyone. This is the real game content right here. Yeah. It's the same fish every single time, but oh, we've got silver belly. And then you go to consumables, right? And then you do this. Okay. Oh, the silver belly, cheap bangles. Useless key. The cowbell. Content right here. Oh, got another one of these. Ooh. I'd really call it. Okay, so I think you can trade them. Or you can sell them. Yeah, nice. Darkling, here we go. we go. Got all his fish for him.
I said strange fish. I could buy this rubbish from any fishmonger in Scovos. I need something unique. The fish of my dreams.
I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You see, I have lived a very long life, but I can't remember a damn thing about it. That one single memory of who I am. But every night, I dream that I'm standing on this dock. The water is black and still, until the fish breaks the surface. It stares at me, eyes shimmering like jewels. No, that little bastard knows who I am, I'm sure of it. You must expand your search. Fish the whole East. I don't care. Just bring me the most unique fish. One of them has to be him.
Okay. Oh my god, I've got loads to do. Okay, I'll come back. That's a lot. That's a lot of fish to catch right now. Let's carry on the story. We got 2 points as well. Cooldown reduction and fortify, which I've already got on that one. And then it's Rampage, Elite, Eviscerate. Okay, so it's called Elite Hit Chance. Okay. Put that one on there. And then we do damage on this one. Okay. And then level 19 we get a new skill. Oh, speak with Lorif. What is all of this?
These brambles, big bloody bastards, aren't they? Very poisonous.
Yeah, it's great.
The owner told me to spot them ages ago. The stray one here or there was ugly enough on its own back then, but now, damn stuff is everywhere. What happened here?
Sounds a bit like Sean Bean. Like a deeper voiced Sean Bean.
These ones, they've got the stink of demons, don't they?
Oh, you're talking about the fisherman, yeah. Go off and make some fish. Why is there something wrong with my camera? Oh shit. Hang on, I'll fix that just a sec. The fuck? Video broadcast is fucking shit now. The fuck? That's so weird. Hang on a minute. Why is it blank? Hang on a minute, just give me a sec here. What the fuck's going on here? Why has it just stopped? Oh, hang on a minute. Hello, we're back, we're back. Hang on. Hopefully. Is that a bit better now? I think when I go to put my cam on, it literally just breaks the whole fucking... Yeah, it literally breaks when I go to turn my camera on. Like, the software just closes itself down. So strange. Look at the fucking frame rate of this.